Relaxa, homem. Tô tentando relaxar, tô tentando, senhorita. Tô tentando não me pressionar, pra derrota faz parte. Tentando não me pressionar. Ô tio Léo, me vinga aí, tio Léo. Ganha do Regis aí, ó. Me vinga, hein? Regis me bateu sem dó nem piedade.
Alô, alô, alô? Alô, alô, alô?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And it's Eto'o.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Azar. Hazard goes steaming forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Makalele. Beckenbauer, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Quarter of an hour played. That's a shade optimistic. Cruyff. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He is just caressing the ball. Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a super give and go. Distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he gets rid in a hurry. In once more. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they can counter here. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neatly clipped into space. Beckenbauer. Hazard. And here's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ronaldinho's delivery. And that should get the job done.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Eto'o. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Defending was strong and firm. Ronaldinho. Portugal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Hazard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Puskas. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Eto'o. Ronaldinho. And that's a good ball. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been slipped through. It's a threatening ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Swept in. And he's heaved it away. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Portugal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 11.
Here we go again.
Vai ser substituído pelo
Portugal
jogador,
carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Schneider. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. Schneider. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Flamengo are level!
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty. Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nuno Mendes. Oh, delightful ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eto'o. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o. Mendes gets good distance on it. Portugal have reclaimed it.
Portugal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. Nuno Mendes is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Eto'o, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. Makaleli. And it's Lam. Beckenbauer. Schneider. And it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Lam gets into a good position. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho. Lam delivers.
Well played and well cleared.
A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Well, they've got it again. Eto'o. Played out wide. Lam. Lam showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Eto'o. Shoots! Goal! Flamengo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump cards. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Odo. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pelé. And here's Drogba.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous.
Flamengo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Shevchenko. Baresi. Pelé. Looking for options for movement. Aviati claims comfortably. And he was quick to react.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Stood up well to him there. And it's Eto'o. Lam. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that has left him in a heap. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hit into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. He's through here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Makaleli.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's got full. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Azar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Platini. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Eto'o demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lahm has it in a wide position. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That pass has been well intercepted. Corinthians are looking to break at pace. Ronaldinho puts his foot on the gas. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Ronaldinho. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in. Half-time getting close now. He won't be happy with that one. Haaland. Now it's Platini. That looks a good ball through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Platini plays it short. There's the header! Just off target. Looking for options for movement. That's good vision. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Crosses it. Bullish header! He scores! Two to the good. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 5.
Here we go again.
Camisa 7.
Baresi.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17.
It's Ronaldinho.
Camisa 9.
Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking to play him in. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's their second corner of the game. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Ronaldinho! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
They've played it short. Platini. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Portugal have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Casemiro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to... Good chance here! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pele. Makaleli. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. He takes a shot! And it's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So we're up and running.
Just eases him off the ball, and he's managed to get free. Played back in. Dinks one through. Van Dijk, the player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Big chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. How very smart. He just got it right.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room.
Stoichkov! No, he's missed it.
Stoichkov clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Nuno Mendes. He's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. And that's not going to reach. Long ball upfield. And they're quick to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. In by Messi. Cannavaro gets it away.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Cross flung in towards the middle. Eto'o. And claimed it back swiftly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Platini with the short one. As cross, he gets big! Ronaldo herring after the ball here. Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the other way. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Half an hour played now. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Portugal are level!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they can counter here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Platini. It's come to nothing. That's a little off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, look! And the finish! There it is!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Portugal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Caros espectadores, vamos desejar os parabéns a todos os sócios e adeptos do clube que festejam hoje mais um aniversário do seu casamento. Parabéns a todos! Substituição para Portugal. Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
E vai entrar com o número 10.
Beckenbauer. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in. Platini. Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Rodri gets a foot in here. Cafu. Martinez. And the pass is intercepted. Platini. Now it's Pelé. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Played through into space. Now it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Platini! It's in! And he celebrates his 30th goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Atletico Paranense.
And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Martinez. Nicely spread. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Over to the left. He can run onto that. Look at the space here. Oh, smashing header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well played, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Eto'o. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Plays it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That pass has been well intercepted. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, perfectly measured that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Azar. Can he get on the end of this? It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Can he finish? It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Baresi. Portugal finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold. Zico. Messi. And it's Makalele. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good read, needed to be. Nuno Mendes. Zico. Mbappe. Now it's Martinez. Can he get it through? Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Van Dijk. Here's Cannavaro. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Costa Curta. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Makalele, and this is Pele. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're on the way.
Searching pass he's played there, and he was quick to react. Portugal finding their passes. Has a shot! Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. That is good strength. In towards the back stick. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Played back into the centre. Crossed in one. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Platini goes short. The ball goes in. And that was very necessary. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Kaká, and he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Petit. Kaká strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now there's a fine ball. Tries to play it through. Makaleli. Now it's Vitinha, and it's Lam.
Such good technique.
That's very neat. Petit does really well to win the ball there. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. So we're still where we started right now. Baresi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba wins the duel this time. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Makaleli. Lam. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lam delivers. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Kaká.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Makaleli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Now it's Platini. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bastoni, neither side giving way, it has been tight. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Platini. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kaka. And it's been played through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Eto'o. It's anyone's ball now. Quality ball. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 20, voltaram aos seus lugares a número 10, número 15. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Makalelu. Portugal looking to pass their way through. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Bellingham. Pelé. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Nistelrooy is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Pelé, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he hit that sweetly. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Lahm shows great strength. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So here comes the substitution. Bellingham. Incoming delivery. Bora. Pelé.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it into space. Cleared without complication. And it's Bora. Now it's Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o. Lovely. Pelé! It's there! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Eto'o really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lahm. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Platini.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Could move up a gear here. And he's worked it through. He's trying to hit the front line here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Petit. Some resolute defending there. Eto'o was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's Eto'o! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 19. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 22. Schneider.
Portugal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Neatly clipped into space. Schneider pinches it off him. And here's Torres. And it's Messi. He's in a good position here.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. He looks to lift it. And they've got rid. Bastoni. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? And this is Eto'o.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Beckenbauer, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good spread. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Steaming on goalwards. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Eto'o. Vieira. Portugal still without a single shot on target. Neymar. Ronaldinho. And this is Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. He is through here. Eto'o! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's worked it through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Montpellier on the spot for parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Montpellier grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
So what can they make of this? That has ended up in no man's land. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Van Basten. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Xavi plays it in. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Neymar. Beckenbauer, searching pass, he's played there. It's Eto'o! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing...
Oh no, this does not look good.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Xavi. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had it nicked away. Maldini.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And here's Messi. Cannavaro. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Lam. And it's Cannavaro. Now Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Xavi. And it's Van Basten. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Baresi. Lam. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. Lam. Eto'o is firing after that one. And they're quick to get it back. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. Ronaldinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Montpellier are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, the defence just about came out. Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13. Neymar. Abandona o relvado.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's picked his way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now, can they get him away? That's good play. And that has left him in a heap. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee.
Chance for a shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Pele had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Platini plays it short. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Portugal have their second corner now. Makalele with the short one. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's just beyond his reach. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Son Heung-min! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Messi goes short. Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Platini, looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And he's gone looking for safety. And we're done. Portugal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's intervened well there. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
And it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to gift it back. Guardiola. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Pings in it's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough. Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Griezmann. No, he's not getting past him there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Hazard. And the pass is intercepted. Platini. Eto'o. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Decent chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Platini. Beckenbauer. And it's Makalele. And it's Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he spark a counter here? He can run onto that. And this is Eto'o. He's found a way through. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Half-time getting close now. Now it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar. Oh, takes a shot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And there is the half-time whistle. Portugal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Portugal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Platini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Hazard. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Driving forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent progress down the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Eto'o really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
And a chance! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little...
Big header! Baresi gets rid without sophistication. He's having a shot!
The attendance
Ronaldinho.
for this match was 61,052.
Beckenbauer. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Guardiola. Platini. Beckenbauer. Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. And that's gone loose. Costa Curta. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar, and he's lost his man here. Great chance! Portugal with the corner, they're first. Platini plays it short. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 25, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field.
Now it's
Number
Pele.
10,
That's been
Pele.
intercepted.
That was
Number
well played,
22,
well stopped.
Schneider. Substitutions taking place.
Guardiola. That has been cut short. Makaleli. Schneider. He's in a great position here. Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Makaleli. It's a threatening ball. Eto'o. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. this the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
And already we're underway here.
Back to the keeper it goes. Salah.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Stojkovic. And it's Azar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Baresi. Here's Makaleli. Oh, this is a great position. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Eto'o. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Brazil finding their passes. Azar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Platini. Now it's Neymar. Guardiola. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That has been slung wide. That is a brilliant interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Makaleli. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. They get a throw in. Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Lovely. Now it's Eto'o! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Salah. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neymar. Azar. Stojkovic. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's clever. That has been knocked clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Baresi. And it's Cannavaro. Now Saliba. Guardiola. Van Nistelrooy. Nicely shaped ball. Great ball. And the shot! Beckenbauer. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Michel Platini. Threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. And he whips it in. Saliba getting this one clear. Now it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Has a look and plays it forward. Stojkovic. That's an imaginative pass. Oh. Mbappe! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Platini. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Distributed tidily. And it's Makalele. Picked out brilliantly. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah and Stojkovic. Now it's Eto'o. Guardiola. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Ronaldinho. No, it's come to nothing. Hazard. Guardiola. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Searching pass he's played there. Baresi. No, again there's no way through. 60 minutes played. It's a pretty loose pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Hazard. That's a good ball out wide. Makalele. Platini has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ball driven to... Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kajolu. Stojkovic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. Stojkovic has created one goal already. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played right into his path. He could be in here, and he shoots! Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Corinthians clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Kajolu. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bora sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cannavaro. And it's Salah. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 18, camisa 13, camisa 2. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17, camisa 16, camisa 23.
Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. And he welcomes it in.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Danger averted for now. Rodri.
Well,
That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It'll be a throw-in. And he's whipped it across. Mbappe, he's having a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk tries to clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. Good read, needed to be. Could move up a gear here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's De Bruyne. That looks a good ball through. Baresi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Eto'o. Foot in. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eto'o. And here's Platini. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Gremio clearly should have...
Van der Vaart! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Platini getting this one clear. He's had it taken off him. Looking to go deep. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Platini. Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Corner then.
Platini with the short one. And this is Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. Cleared without complication. Makalele is fouled.
Oh, that was close.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Dixon. Van Dijk cuts it out. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Oh, what a ball! Now there's a fine ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Eto'o. And he's picked it up out wide. Platini looking here to chip it through. That's an excellent interception. And they've got rid. Played into space, but that has not gone well. Platini. Brazil looking to pass their way through. He is just caressing the ball. De Bruyne powering forward here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos.
Now that's a lovely exchange. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's clever. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Brazil finding their passes. Beckenbauer. And this is Eto'o. And that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score.
He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Haaland. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. That's a good ball out wide. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Real chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Mbappe.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Puskas. Terçou. He's on it, can he get away? Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Terçou kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. Neatly clipped into space. And Hullet! In he goes again! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Puskas at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a super give and go. Platini receives it in a good position here.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And that has been clubbed away. Pushkas! And this is Hullet. Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much. Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Vasco da Gama have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Platini. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, super find. The message is clear. None shall pass. That's been cut out. Well played. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, played right into his path. Shot at goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Eto'o. Now it's Platini. Ronaldinho with a fine tackle. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Puskás. Oh, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Nesta calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho. And this is push, and he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Oh, important interception. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Good ball over the top. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the volley. No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Baresi. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Bonucci. Vasco da Gama do have a chance to counter here. And the pass is intercepted. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry. And
the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that.
And he's got full! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Brazil finding their passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to play it through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho. Ah, he's given it away.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 9, camisa 81, camisa 7. Deixando o campo
That's
para
definitely not his best.
Camisa 17.
Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Nesta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pelé, looking for options for movement. Chance! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 10, Ronaldinho, camisa 20, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14.
Bonucci gets it away. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicked it back promptly. That's gone loose. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Now it's Pelé. Eto'o looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. Makaleli.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spread it left. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Nedved. Takes the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react. Nedved. Oh, that's clever. And this is Pelé. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shapes to shoot! Sensational from Eto'o! Late in the day, this could well be it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Dortmund against Brazil.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. And here's Van Basten. Shifted it to the flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for a runner. And that pass isn't the best. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. That's been cut out. Well played. João Pedro.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's been played through. He might be in here. That's going to go a long way. And the volley. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Lahm, spread neatly. Now it's Pelé. Pelé shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A horrible blip, a situation up. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, can he find a finish? Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Pelé, and he's surging through. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Eto'o.
pretty robust defending.
And he's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nedved threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. And he plays one through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Roberto Carlos. That has ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. Stood up well to him there. Adams. Stones. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pelé. Now that's well seen too. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Tries a measured ball. Good read, needed to be. Beckham. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten, he's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now he's got space here, and this is Sneijder! And he's heaved it away. Brazil have reclaimed it. Eto'o. Messi. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Lahm. Beckenbauer. Schneider. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, and a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Baresi. Makaleli. No, that was never going to make it. And this is Van Basten. Oh, it's a great... Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. Adams spots it and intercepts. Eto'o. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Eto'o. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 22, João Pedro. Number 10, Nedved. Coming on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 25.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This might spell danger. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Brazil take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Schneider. Eto'o in acres of space out wide.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tries to play it through.
There will be 3 minutes.
Passing is crisp. Shoots! Kimmich. Azar. And the number on the board is 3. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Makaleli. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph, Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable in the second half of that season.
And many say it was that game against the boys from Madrid when they donned the cloak of near invincibility. A game where that much lauded front three really did deliver in style.
Yep, and they combined for all 3 goals. And it was Neymar, of course, who got the first of them.
That looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Goal! Brazil! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Eto'o. There's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he cuts out the supply. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. And he skips past his man. Rummenigge is onto this. That is lovely. Rummenigge with the cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Eto'o. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And a chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal.
Oh, shooting chance! Played into space. Just eases him off the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's in on... Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Internacional are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. But that has not gone well. Baresi. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played into space. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pelé. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer. And it's Makalele. Brazil finding their passes. Oh, what? And a shot! And he hits the net! And that was his 20th goal for this team. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's been played through. Eto'o. Well, they've got it again. Not the most convincing of passes. Cannavaro. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer aims beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Makalele deals with that comfortably. Yamal. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Passes short and sharp. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Makalele. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! That pass has been well intercepted. Pelé. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Vitinha. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Eto'o. Pelé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pelé. He's in a good position here. Lovely bit of skill. And he's running through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Platini. Vitinha. Puskas. Stood up well to him there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Platini. Puskas. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Now it's Eto'o. Yamal. Beckenbauer. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vieira. Nuno Mendes. That's Vieira. And it's Vitinha. Platini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. Now it's Eto'o. And he plays one through. That is a brilliant interception. Shevchenko might just make this. Yamal. Beckenbauer. Brazil looking to... Pelé! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And it's Lam. And he walked. Chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And he skips past his man. Now it's Eto'o. Lam. Can he spark a counter here?
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. And they win it back again.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And this is Eto'o. Eto'o. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Brazil absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Brazil are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the action is back on the way. Pelé. Yamal. Mendes deals with that comfortably. Brazil finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's Beckenbauer. Lam promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Lam. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision. Platini. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Brazil are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Yamal. And this is Pelé. Pelé. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Yamal. Pelé. Chance for a shot! And he's straight offside. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he was alert to it. And they can counter here. Beckenbauer played into space out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. Vitinha knocks it into space, and he cuts out the supply. Pinches it off him. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So, time for changes on
Vitinha.
both sides, actually.
Number 8. Shevchenko.
And now they can
Number
spring out of
21.
defence.
Pushkash. Coming on the field.
Oh, and they're
Number
quick to
13,
press here, right on top of them.
Number
Brazil
20,
are almost home and dry
Mbappe.
now.
Number 10.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Substitution in progress.
And he's worked it through. He's got away. Oh, important interception. Platini, nicely aimed pass. Just about within shooting range. Could move up a gear here. And it's Drogba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. And this is Sneijder. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Lahm. Cannavaro. Nuno Mendes. And it's
There will
Vieira.
be 1 minute added time.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's it. Brazil pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Please be
relentlessness.
reminded that drinking is only allowed in the area.
How do you look back on...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? It is a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Good-looking ball. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Good chance here! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Makaleli. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Ambitious ball here. Out for a throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lam. Baresi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard, looking understandably energised after his goal. That's a good ball out wide. And he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. Kimmich. Gently done. And it's Beckham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Cannavaro clears it away. Eto'o. Now it's Pelé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. And he's on his way! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a Brazil free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Roberto Carlos! Corner number 2 then. And he's gone backward. Goes for a shot! And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. He is through here. Here's Beckenbauer. Well read, and the danger is averted. Beckham. Azar. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Dias. Kimmich. And back to the keeper. Now Ruben Dias. Beckham. It's played through for him. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now that is commitment to the cause. Tries to get it clear. Caught offside that time. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kimmich. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And this is Eto'o. Oh, such a clever touch. Beckham. Yamal. Pelé. Real chance here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13.
And the action is back on the way.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice sequence of passes, this. Played back in. Plenty shapes to shoot! They've scored! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Messi.
Brazil have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And here's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. And he's worked it through. Now that's well seen too.
16.892 espectadores.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And it's Guardiola. Goes for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Makaleli. And it's Michel Platini. Dink through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10.
Platini.
Camisa 11. Deixando
Mbappé.
campo para a
Aims
entrada
beyond the
de
defence.
Camisa 7.
Oh, can he get onto
Camisa
this?
4. Teremos uma
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's managed to get free. Hangs. It's a mighty effort! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Vai ser substituído
So we have a
pelo
breakthrough.
jogador
Now how will things develop from here?
Substituição
Listen, when it comes to
em
goals,
andamento.
Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Kimmich. Played into the box.
Flamengo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well read, nice interception. Beckham. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Platini providing an outlet on that flank. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Salah. It's a pretty loose pass.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Cannavaro. Mbappe. Cannavaro. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Inter.
It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. The action has already started. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that was never going to make it. Pelé. Now it's Eto'o. Pelé! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Seedorf. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's been shifted off it. Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Pelé gets into a good position. And the shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Pressure coming in from all directions.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yamal. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it out wide. That has been cut short. Makaleli. Beckenbauer. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Makaleli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Baggio. Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pelé. Now that is a hefty challenge. Now it's Pelé. And that's gone loose. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. That has been slung wide. Not the most accurate pass. Makaleli. Has a look and plays it forward. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pelé, back into the middle. Yamal. That's very neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi. Here's Makaleli. Nedved producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Thuram. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Very nicely done. And it's Bale! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Could move up a gear here. Seedorf. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 10, Pele.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Eto'o. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught on chance for a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that was vital. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckenbauer. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Danger averted for now. Chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game.
177.
Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thinks about the shot. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Pele. Baresi getting this one clear. Thuram. And here's Bale.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Araujo is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Rijkaard. And it's Nedved. Rijkaard.
Such good technique.
And this is Nedved. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is
Seedorf.
number 9, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
He's had it taken off him.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Poor robust challenge. Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 23.
Brazil making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Maldini. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldo might just make this. Roberto Carlos. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking to play him in. Makalele. Opts for safety. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Thuram. Seedorf. And it's Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Forwards and with intent.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Two added minutes
Beckenbauer.
has been indicated.
Up towards the front line. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Eto'o. Cruyff. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that pass just didn't quite work. And time is up. Brazil are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
you.